This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Oh, 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 oh. Look, 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 oh, 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 This is who we are, this is who I am. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Cause I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, I won't let you hurt my friend. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think that you've seen what I've made of. But I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am the air of love. And it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa. And it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you.
I figure that's probably close enough. Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, depending on where you are, and welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. And Fallout New Vegas and the DLCs are some of my favorites, honestly. Fallout New Vegas, oh, I go a long way back with Fallout New Vegas. Way back when it first came out, I played it on PS3 and I loved it. And I actually, around that time, I was in the middle of reviewing Breath of Fire 1 through 5, or, 1 through Dragon Quarter, and have you no respect for the clock? And I actually ended up taking a 3-month break from reviewing those games in order to in order to play through the game. And this is just bringing back so many memories. And I actually never ended up playing any of the DLC until, well, now. And I'm just so happy that the DLC has delivered on so many levels. Anyways, here, let's switch back to our full screen view now. Also, welcome to the stream, Gavin. Good to have you here, man. As always, a pleasure to be at Game Horde. Let's see. Now, when last I left off, we finally talked to Dr. Mobius, and he revealed the reason behind the madness at this test site here. Apparently, he put everybody into a sort of logic loop in order to keep them from escaping this area and causing mayhem across the Mojave or across the entirety of the world, possibly. So, oh yes, and also I've been reunited with my brain. I have it with me in a jar. We have not put ourselves back together into one, but we'll probably get there. I think Brain and I will work it out. Let's see if we can make our way back here. So many pipes. It's a little annoying to have to jump over them, but they've actually saved my bacon a time or two when I've been assaulted by lobotomites. Oh, yes, and I have also started encountering problems with the fact that I'm hitting the upper echelons of skill caps, so I can't continue to get any stronger. Meanwhile, every level, the enemies are still getting stronger. So, oof. Eventually, I might have to bump down the difficulty or something, because I've been unable to sustain a supply of stim packs since making my way back. Well, let's see what's going on. Hey, Mr. Shy Guy. Good to see you again, buddy. How you doing? Also, everybody, happy Saturday. Happy weekend. We earned it. We've made our way through the entire week. Gonna put you on the big screen today. Nice. So I cannot report on the absurdity of customers today. Well, okay. That's probably just as well. All right, let's see. I'd like to buy some things. Do you have any stim packs, my good sir? Oh, that's right, repair services. Those are always handy. Not enough money to fix the LAER yet. Wonder if he has any weapon repair kits for sale. Like to buy some things. Nope, no weapon repair kits. Unfortunate. Couple pieces of Med-X, but no stim packs. Well, bummer. I wonder if I can... Can you make weapon repair kits? I wonder. Here, let's recycle some stuff. And convert to microfusion cells. There we go. Not bad. We've got like 1,000 microfusion cells on our person. So, weapon repair kits require duct tape and scrap metal. Anything else? And a wrench. Ugh. Well, I don't have any wrenches. But maybe I can buy scrap metal and wrenches here?
Might I be of service, sir?
Well, let's find out. I'd like to buy some things from your miscellany. Okay. Need scrap metal. Well, he's got some wrenches. but no scrap metal. I like how the dog gun is called the Wrestler Royal. Like a little Scooby-Doo thing. Increases weapon rate. It's basically just Mentats. That's amazing. He's got doctor bags. Squirrel on a stick. Let's see. You know, it's also really quiet, so let's go ahead and open up Song Request Night if we can. And Gavin, since I know that you are playing this on the big screen, I will make sure to keep the songs SFW. All right. There. Oh yeah, I no longer need the X2. No, I think I do actually need the X2 antenna. Darn. Do I still need the matter modulator? I kind of don't think I do. I don't like selling unique weapons, but I'll do what I gotta do. Laser RCW has worn out its usefulness. So now I just need some scrap metal. I wonder if there's any in here that I just haven't. There's scrap electronics. Duct tape and a hammer. Hey, Out of the Shadows, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
Have you been poking at the other light switch? You know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
I feel like this is a really cool expansion because you also get these sweet digs. Oh yep, pre-war book. Got to get rid of that. Mad scientist scrubs. How are they different from regular scientist scrubs? Oh, there's some scrap metal. All right. Here, let's talk to our radio here. Let's recalibrate the sonic emitter. We'll choose Gabriel's bark, replace it with tarantula. Oh yeah, and I also have a new sound file. Okay. And actually, that's the one I wanted to switch it to. Let's pick tarantula, replace it with Robo Scorpion. Alright, so I got one piece of scrap metal, which is good for one weapon repair kit. I think that guy will break down mugs and maybe give me scrap. I know he gives scrap electronics, but I'm not sure about scrap metal. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can make that weapon repair kit now. Oh, I'm still short on duct tape and a scrap metal. Darn. Alright, Elevator think tank. Yeah, I think the think tank has scrap metal in it. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Maybe I'm not ready for this yet. Let's go back out to Big Mountain and see what else we need to do. Old World Blues. I can use the sync auto duct to retrieve my original spine, the original heart, and talk to, yeah. Can do some field research. That's what I'll probably work on for now. A little bit of field research. And also let's look for some scrap metal. There ought to be plenty of that out here. If I had known I could just make weapon repair kits all this time, well, I would have been gathering scrap metal much more aggressively, and wrenches and glue and everything else. I feel like I haven't really just casually explored the area very well either.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Like, I haven't even been inside any of these things.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
That's right, out of the shadows, I am now a politician.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Bottle caps. Knock it off, lobotomite. And bye-bye.
Is that all?
Okay, so you actually can't even get inside these domes. Or, not domes. What are these even called? There's a coffee mug for you.
Uh-oh. That's all.
What happened to that guy? Hunting revolver. Doesn't have any scrap iron. How about you? Wait. Just regular iron. Can't use that. Is it barracks? No, those things are brick buildings. Okay.
Are we being watched?
Oh, I wonder, can I break down bullets into scrap metal? Probably not. There's some scrap metal. Of course they'd be dropped by stray dogs. Why wouldn't they be? Yeah, I actually live pretty close to Fort Riley. I've been on base a few times, and it's pretty plain looking IMO. It's like a little bizarro town. Just seems weird to me because of how uniform everything is. But I think that's probably just how it is, and it's like that on purpose. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Electrical box.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, that's a guy I already killed, huh? You got a super sledge. But they weigh a lot. They sell for a lot, but they weigh a lot. Alright, surely you've got scrap metal laying around in here.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Coffee mug. Have we got a toaster? Oh, I can use wrenches too. Well, I guess there's no scrap metal here either. Just scrap electronics.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Alright, well, moving on then. Kind of a pretty song.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
She gets me every time. I don't know about you guys, but walking on one of these things, like, for real, would terrify me.
This one looks pretty tough.
The best unofficial Suikoden anime ever. Sounds like a pretty awesome endorsement then. Oh, a seed package. Alright. Sadly, it only got one season, but oh my god, it was one of my favorite anime in 2015.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
Ooh, more seed. I've got an appliance back at the sink that will be positively excited over the prospect of having some new seed inserted. Unfortunately, that didn't yield any scrap metal, though. At least not so far, anyway. So I take it that Vaultec borrowed research from the big mountain research complex and continued that research for the spores and such at Vault 22, which is why we've continued to see spore creatures in the various DLCs. Captured the whole 90s adventure anime vibe really well. It also mixed in Game of Thrones-esque political drama and the whole finding sacred characters and convincing them to join the cast of Suikoden and heavily imperial Chinese and Korean flair. That sounds pretty rad, actually. Can you send the name of that anime? Is it like on Crunchyroll or is it Netflix, or send that to me on Discord if you could. Hey Anubis, how you doing, dude? Yes, it is on Crunchyroll. Cool. I think I need to get Crunchyroll back up to date. I can't remember the command. I think it's like now playing or currently playing or song list or something like that. I think exclamation point commands will also give you a link to all of the available commands. Nice choice there, Gavin. I see you are a man of culture. You're 5 episodes in and loving it? Dude. Oh, man. If you love it at 5 episodes, just hold on to your butt. I'll just say that much. That whole series, like, it evolves, and by episode 30 or so, you're gonna... Oh, man. It's so good. All right. Yeah, let's... There. You love grabbing your own butt. Okay, can I... Weapon repair kit. Cool. Items. Let's equip Elijah's LAER. And let's use that weapon repair kit now. Okay. What else can I do at the workbench? Can I break down other things? Like, is there a way to make scrap metal, for instance?
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
Yeah, just scrap electronics. Bummer.
Oh, please, please, tell me you brought me some coffee.
Here, take whatever you want.
Sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll bring this down just as fast as I can.
All right. 6 Wonder Glue. Syringes.
Oh, please, please.
Energy cells. Microfusion cells. Scrap electronics. Well, I mean, scrap electronics are good and all, but not nearly as good as scrap metal for me, at least. So let's throw some more scrap electronics in here. Okay, that also reminds me.
Greetings, citizen.
Alright, I have some seditious materials.
Fantastic, citizen. Won't that keep you?
Alright, process books.
Greetings, citizen.
Okay. Get rid of my pencils. Gives me 5 lead. And a scrap metal. Okay.
Greetings, citizen.
And what about clipboards? Duct tape. And scrap metal. Ooh. Excellent. Is that Donkey Kong playing in the background now? So if I want to make some more weapon repair kits, what do I need? I need scrap electronics. Oh, I just so happen to have some. That's kind of an interesting mashup because it sounds like a what's a Furley? Yeah. For release. Weapon repair kits. Excellent. Cool. Well, that's handy. So this will... I really like this pad that they've hooked me up with here. A lot of handy things. Don't really need syringes. Don't need lead. Put those away. I accidentally took everything out that I just put in there. Let's try that again. Alright. Duct tape. Syringes. Lead. Scrap electronics. Dang it. Again. I am just bad at inventory management, that's for sure. One more time. I need to stop using A. Okay. I'm just going to control this with mouse, because clearly I'm just not capable of doing this with a keyboard. There we go. Exit. There we go.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark moist.
I just realized that the game audio is a little quiet, isn't it?
Earth. Launching interface.
There we go. Process seed. There we go. Quest completed.
I smell sedition.
Alright, have I got any other quests? Pretty much just Old World Blues is left. Oh yeah, I can have the autodoc return my spine and stuff.
You require some additional service?
Swap body parts. Alright. Okay. I wonder, should I actually reattach my heart or spine? I mean, at the moment, it seems a little beneficial to not have those things. As far as I can tell.
You require some additional.
just gonna save here and try swapping body parts and see if I gain additional perks or something. Alright, place heart back in your chest. You've lost the Heartless perk. The cardiac arrest perk. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. 25% less likely to score a critical hit now. But on the bright side, healing items, like chems, are twice as effective. Oh yeah, that's handy. I definitely need those healing items.
You require some additional.
Alright. Let's see, what can you do with my spine here? Reinforced spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonus have increased by 2. Yes. Needed. Much needed. Hey, Hungry. Welcome to the stream, man. Yep, spine reattachment. Holy cannoli. Wow. This is amazing. I love this DLC so far. This is fantastic. Alright, let's try sleeping in the bed here for a bit. Oh, hang on. Pre-war book. And a pencil. I think I need to purge some of this seditious material. Let's see, do I have any other seditious materials among me? Let's see. Flour and Wonder Glue. Duct tape and a hammer. Well, I guess I don't need the hammer. Let's put the hammer back. This scene is quite chill compared to the song. You are correct. You are absolutely correct.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, I've got plenty of mentats.
What?
Alright. Process my pencils.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to... What?
Let's process some books. Alright, can I make another weapon repair kit now? No. But I can at least get some microfusion cells. Alright, let's go talk to the docs. I wanted to ask some questions. I got the emitter fully upgraded. I'm happy too. Can't let this thing gather dust. Are you okay? You look really happy. You should be proud. It's a nice device. Oh, 100 energy cells. Don't mind if I do. All right. So one of your visitors didn't damage it, he reprogrammed it. I know what it means to be attacked without warning. Trust me. Alright, don't get all sympathetic and mushy. Alright.
Klein, away!
Blindly operate on any poor animals recently? Oh god.
Why, yes. Although the term is research. Thank you. Look at these. They seem to be found inside some of the specimens here at Big Mountain. I notice these results more and more now that I know to look for them. Come back any...
Alright. Okay. Now we can talk to Dr. Klein, I guess.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Okay. Let's see. I found my brain now. You and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I am the lobotomite? No, for my school houses the brain of Mobius. Let's see. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, this lobotomite is a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Well, when you put it that way.
A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabularies for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us, regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Oh my god. Sounds to me like your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... Nope, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility. And over half of your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You still can do that. Here, quietly, for me. Or I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe and you'll still be able to experiment. Yeah, I can bring the Mojave.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Huzzah! Time to leave the think tank. diplomacy and science prevail.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to...
Hang on. Just gonna pause that for a second. Oh no.
The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt.
Hey, Argument, how you doing,
Whatever
man?
the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however...
Hey, Andre, thanks for the follow, man.
...decided enough was enough, and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Bingo bango bongo. Am I right?
Kept sewing up the courier.
You are right, Caliber. Welcome to the stream, man.
From repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Nice. And that, you've lost the brainless perk. You've gained the big-brained perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remained. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transponder. It's capable of transporting you, and you alone, between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave, or to go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, simply equip the transponder, as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Yeah. Excellent. Alright, here, let's resume song request. Alright. Alright, let's throw this into survival. Man, he was really going ham for a while, huh? Alright. Well then. Time to get back. Big Mountain Transponder. Excellent. Now, I think I got another weapon repair kit. Yeah. Cool. Is that the eyeball of Dr. Mobius? I think it is. I gotta tell you this one. I just had a guy in here scrutinizing the seal of quality of almost every seal and every sealed retro game I have. They claim I need to adjust my prices because of their quality. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Some people just, I mean, I understand haggling tactics, you know, trying to kick the tires, I guess. But yeah, people can be pretty rude about it. I feel like a lot of people just get a kick out of trying to feel better and superior than somebody else. Alright, let's see. World map. What kind of quests do I have available to me now? Side bets, young hearts, nothing but a hound dog. You and what army? Oh yeah, I still want to go through the Repcon headquarters. Or not Repcon, but the Robco headquarters. I think it's around here somewhere. Black Mountain, El Dorado. Yeah, Repcon headquarters. Where's that? Is it Repcon? I'm pretty sure there was a Robco headquarters also. Oh, I think I already did the robot one. Whale. Alright. Let's go take care of the main quest line, I think. Quests. Let's go ahead and do the House Always Wins Part 1. In my store, if you haggle, I do not budge, but if you are genuine and need help with buying something, I will help to the best of my ability. I've almost let some games go for cost because I would see a customer who would appreciate it. Yeah, there are some situations that are definitely like you can haggle in a certain situation, but there are others where, yeah, haggling is not like appropriate. I feel like a game shop, a retail game shop, not a sort of place you can haggle. But now, if that shop goes to like have a booth somewhere, I think that various Retro Gaming Expo, the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. If you go to an expo or something, yeah, people are gonna haggle. You should go into that expecting that, but yeah, just a plain old retail shop, nah.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Fighting over.
Have I got any companion quests to do? I think I haven't acquired some companion quests, and I haven't acquired some companions. So, yeah, I've got plenty, I think, to do. I think the only one that I've actually finished are Cassidy Caravans, and I can't remember what her name though is besides Cassidy, and then Veronica. Yeah, brick and mortar place, not haggling, but expos, garage sales. Oh yeah, garage sales, flea markets, and pawn shops. Pawn shops are great for going to haggle. But I think that most retro game shops have such a thin profit margin that it's really not the kind of place that you can try to kick the tires and, you know, shave the cost off the top. Oh, hello, Viper Gunslinger. Goodbye, head.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. That's all.
When people ask to pay no tax. Yeah, like, in some situations, people have, at least here in the States, if you're a Native American, you don't pay tax. So you can sometimes present a card or something that'll say, okay, this is a tax-free sale or whatever. But it's like, yeah, sorry, people pay taxes. Oh yeah, I did also finish Eddie's. You're correct. Is a band card, is that what they're called? Yeah, they can move to Oregon.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an otter duck suit.
Alright, I've got some other aids. I've got some other aid that I can use here. Weapon binding ritual. Do I have super stim packs, or are those gone? Salient green heals hit points. Purified water. Let's see.
No more stim packs.
Here we go. There we go.
Was that all?
Hey, Starshot, welcome to the stream, man. Oh yeah, still fighting my way through the wastelands. There we go, and I'm all healed up too, and it's like nothing even happened. Oh, what's a song list? Oh, never mind. I wonder if there's a way I could like specify a playlist that it'll play if there's nothing in the song request queue. That'd be pretty cool. There probably is a way to do that, I just haven't done it yet. This song's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like a Duke Nukem song. A little bit. Has that old PC like Sound Blaster sound. It's from Mega Man 10 or Mega Man X. RPGs, man. They get you reading everything in Roman numerals. the original series is also in Roman numerals. So there's a Mega Man X and a Mega Man 10, and they're completely different. God. What the hell? Cortana, did you just kill my game? Ah. Freaking Windows 10, man. No, it wasn't the unplug sound. That was Windows 10 giving me a notification saying, "Hey, I've hidden this security notification for you. Oh, thanks." And that notification, I think, killed my instance of Fallout New Vegas. Windows X. Yeah. Well, dang it. Alright, because of that crash, I'm just gonna fast travel back to about where I was. Hollow rifle. Okay, world map. Where was I? That's right, I was doing quest for House Always Wins 1. And world map. Let's see, where about was I? I mean, it's tricky because I was kind of just in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's just say I was at Ranger Station Charlie. Ish.
Ready, steady, fighting. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Alright, let's do a little healing. A little bit of buff out. Salient green. Let's grab a couple of those. Wii Shop. Okay. Oh yeah, and the black blood sausage. Teach you to not wear a helmet when you're fighting me.
Bad guys dealt with.
go. Alright. I kind of didn't expect to survive that encounter, because these guys are usually huge pains in the ass, honestly. Let's see. Grab some more Legion money. I don't even know, can I even sell this Legion money for anything? Oh, C4. That's good stuff. More Legion money. That's right. There were a few camped out here, even. Got kind of lucky that I was able to pull that off. Stress levels decreasing, yeah. What's the opposite of elevating? Oh, is that a star bottle cap? No, it's not. Okay. Descending. Thank you, Anubis. That was the one. No, wait, no. The opposite of descending is ascending. Right? I think maybe elevating is one of those words that doesn't have a match to the pair. An unmatched pair. Because I mean, maybe de-elevate? I don't think that's a word. We can invent one. Yeah, I think really what we're finding here is that elevate is a word that is commonly used to describe the ascension of something, the increase in elevation as opposed to the decrease in elevation, but elevating could honestly be used either way. Elevating, I think, just simply means a change in elevation. Maybe. The Ouya is now officially dead? I mean, yeah.
Time to food.
Has it not been? Explain elevator. Exactly, elevator. It changes your elevation.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
What's an Ouya? See? Enough said. It's been dead for a long while. The Ouya was supposed to be that open source console that was based on Android and is horribly underdeveloped. Had a little bit of hype for a while. The controller was garbage, though. Yeah, the antonym for elevate is depth. Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe if elevate were a noun. But we're talking about elevate the verb. Is there an antonym for the verb form of elevate?
Seen that tower on the strip all lit up. You can see it from miles.
Alright, we made our way to Prim. Or not Prim. I keep calling it Prim, but it's Novak. lower. Yeah, I would think that yeah, it's probably a very close. It's probably very close to lower. But I feel like that's probably, different root words, right? Sink. Yeah, I think the problem is that elevate just doesn't have a specific meaning. Because, like, escalate and de-escalate, for instance, are a matched pair that describe the elevation and the lowering of something. So, anyway, never mind.
So, you're back.
Let's see.
Date.
The 40th anniversary of the release of Ridley Scott's Alien. 40 years? Yeah. Sorry. So it came out in 79? Is that right? That can't be right. What? I thought for sure that Alien was like a 1980s flick. Oh, is this the one? Yeah. That's what I thought. This is the one that increases the dun-dun-duns the longer it goes. We shop Bossa Nova. James Cameron's Aliens was released in '86. Oh yeah, this gun doesn't have that reach. That is the one downside of this gun, is that it's a little short range for a sniper rifle.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, it's not just the one that increases the duns.
That's all.
Wow. 250 XP for that?
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Fighting over.
Ridley Scott's Alien was 79. Yeah, maybe it was Aliens that made me think it was an 80s flick.
Sneaking done.
Like, honestly, I was basing it based on the special effects of the film.
Fighting over.
Like, it looked like, I mean, it's got some pretty great special effects for a film from '79, or practical effects, rather.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete.
When did 2001 Space Odyssey come out? That was also '70s, right? Like mid '70s? You can usually spot a '70s flick by the weird hairdos. '60s? Late '60s? Yeah. In that case, yeah, '69, that was way ahead of its time for sure. '68. That's nuts. I think '68 was the year my dad was born. No, he was 63. I was only way off.
Better off throwing rocks.
But yeah, to think that my dad was 5 years old when Space Odyssey came out, or 2001 Space Odyssey. Time is weird, man. Also, the original Ninja Turtles, 1989. Way ahead of its time. The one of the original gritty comic book movies. It is a little disappointing though that Ninja Turtles became gradually less gritty over time as it became more commercially successful.
Do you like me?
The 2001's special effects were so impressive and trippy it accidentally built an audience not just with sci-fi fans, but also stoners. Yeah, I feel like that's sort of a relationship that's gone hand in hand for several years. You know, like there's a couple of kinds of people who watch Cosmos, for instance, the TV series. There's the space fanatics, sci-fi fans, and then there's the There's the stoners who are like, it totally expands your mind, man. Spaceship of the imagination, man. It's a terrible characterization. At a Clockwork Orange, Kubrick was at his most out there. Yeah, that was a film for sure. Holy moly. John, I'm not sure if you're here, man, or not, but if you are, thank you for the pledge, dude. Good to have you aboard. Alright, we are nearly to New Vegas. Let's save real quick, just in case the game crashes again. Kubrick also directed Elephant Man. Did he also do One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Is that Kubrick? I mean, he also did The Shining for sure. Yes, he did? Yeah. Kubrick films are pretty distinctive, I think. He had a propensity for sowing discomfort in his audience, that's for sure.
You better learn my name, 'cause it's Ashley. She knows the darkest smells and she brews the meanest potions. You might be the ingredient I seek.
The heck is this?
Be fooled by her innocent demeanor. You better be afraid of the great Ashley. She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair. Who has time for girly things like that?
Little Mick and Ralph's.
I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig. This'll make you big. Kittens fit. Soon your pants won't fit. Panalonis giganticus. Oh no, not again.
Time to fight.
There they are. I was like, where's the baddie?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep...
Well, I haven't been around here, but sure.
Fighting over.
Dune would work better as a miniseries. Yeah, most book translations would work better as a miniseries, especially one that doesn't air on cable TV.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Like, I've been watching The Magicians for a while, after having watched or read through the books, and the books are fantastic, but the TV series is compromised. It's like the book is fantastic. The books are fantastic. The audiobooks are great too. The TV show, though, took a lot of liberties, and they're really dragging it out.
Kittens fit, soon your pants will fit. Hannah giganticus. Oh no, not again.
But they did some that were really good.
You better learn my name, 'cause it's Ashley. Just remember this when you see her on the street. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever
The entire book series was finished in the first season? No. I think the first book, like the first book was probably done in the series. Time for me to go.
Later.
Who's Ilario?
What do you need?
Penny keeps you watching. Yeah, I suppose. Penny's alright. I like the whole... I don't know. I prefer it followed Quentin a little bit more. And like how in the book series, Quentin actually learned to become a competent swordsman and stuff. In addition to being a competent magician. Alright.
Is it time?
Boone, you're coming with me.
I'm ready when you are.
How's it going, Eddie? Alright. And if it was shorter and condensed and ended on a high note. Because at this point, I haven't seen the latest season yet, so anything I say right now is probably going to be a little bit behind. But yeah, I feel like it meanders a little too much. Because it has plenty of good source material as well to work with. It just isn't. Don't need no glasses. Radiation suit we can keep. interesting. Done there. Well, I'm glad that other people are enjoying the series for sure. Yeah, what do you have on you, Eddie? What about you, Boone? What do you got?
Fine by me.
Alright, he's got plenty of good stuff on him.
Where to, partner?
Alright, we're going to the pet house floor.
I bet those boomers have some awfully big guns. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Thank you again for checking out yet another one of my videos. This is Scott's Network, where I take my favorite songs
Okay.
and turn them into ska covers. I want to give
Enjoy your
a shout out to
time,
everyone that's supporting my Patreon and has been buying merch. Thank you so much. You're helping me out more than you know, and I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. If you did order one of these
Yeah, let's forward that.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Alright. What does the chip do exactly?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core is like a small arms that shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
All right.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every
Illnesses.
Dr. Walker diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in the conversation. Oh, that's right. I named myself Walker.
Ah, I see. A suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
All right, I'll do it.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Sure. The updated faces.
We've been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
Yeah. All right. World map. Where exactly is Fortification Hill anyway? Where did my companions go? I had Eddie and Boone with me. What did you do with them, Victor? Are they in here? Or are they on the... They went back to their initial locations. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted them to go back to the Lucky 38. Well, let's reload. And we'll do this smarter this time.
Where to, partner?
Sweet. Alright, there you are, Eddie. Alright. Follow me. And Boone. Follow me. Alright.
High roller, sweet.
There we go. Let's get out of here. Beverly Hills Cop theme. Solid choice. What's it called? Axel F?
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Not yet.
Okay, no rush.
What do you mean, no rush? You literally just talked to me for a second. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I can bug it if I go... I think there was a terminal here on the first floor. Interesting choice. Hey, James. Thank you for the follow, man. Good to have you here. All right.
Hey, have you been able to bug Miss...
Yep, I bugged the tower for you.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
All right. We're solid there. Now, it is Time to do House Always Wins 2. Use the platinum chip to open the secret bunker at Fortification Hill. But there's no map marker, so I can't remember where Fortification Hill is. Or is it one of those markers that only shows up once you leave Vegas? Probably that. Feel the need to add at least one weird cover of the Evangelion theme. You know, that's fine.
Chips. How many chips would... Here's a chip. How many... Here's a chip. How many chips? Here's a chip.
Yes,
I'm
looking for my son
Here's a...
and his wife. It's his 30th
Here-
birthday.
How many chips? Here's a chip.
It'd be nice if I could just trade in all of my Legion money for chips.
How many? Here's a chip. How many? Here's... Here...
It's fruit and noodle. It's fruit and noodle. The shape of a mouth.
There we go. Plenty of Legion money. Spent the best way I can. Let's save. Yeah, Jet Set Radio definitely did. Alright, let's see. Let's see, how do you increase your bet with E?
My love is free. You were born in the 60s. Can we just say, shut up? So what, say what, for your own sake? Do you have a headache or a heartbreak? I'm the broken by the birthday cake. You and me so on the uptake. Up one part in the birthday cake. So what, say what, for my own sake? Watch out, yo! Here come yo! I'm gonna change your rock and say.
Okay.
The TV, do you agree? Yeah, I'm talking turkey, take it from me. I'm gonna show my love for my dad, but it's more than mom, it's me. Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, the energy. Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, the energy. You know my love is sweet.
Will it not let me place it on 1 through 12? Okay, well, 1 through 18, even, odds. What the heck? Alright, well, fine. I feel like this takes way too long. Did they decrease the amount that you can bet at these tables? Or am I just thinking of like I'm probably thinking of playing at the actual strip, aren't I? Where they have much higher caps. Well, whatever, we'll just
Welcome to the
exchange.
Atomic Wrangler. How many chips? Okay. Till next time.
What do you call this song? Acapella, ska? Ascapella? Oh god. Oh no. Alright, let's get onto the strip and then we'll gain our fortune.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade, all kinds of eat. Take a look.
Alright. This place looks like the tops. I don't know if it actually is or not, though. Oh, yeah. Can't just go waltzing in, you gotta... Oh, wait, at this one, can I? Oh, wait, I should probably not equip my gun, though.
Who thought it was a good idea to give the robots missile launchers? Who thought it was a good idea to give the robots missile launchers? Welcome back to the tops. Have a...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can walk around with impunity now. let's play some roulette. Oh, after I buy some chips.
That's the guy who killed Caesar. That's the guy who killed Caesar.
Where do I buy chips?
That's the guy who killed Caesar. Welcome back to the tops. Hungry? Oh.
I mean, I would think that there would be an exchange counter, like, near the front. Blackjack is a good way. Yeah. Ah, cashier's office is upstairs. There it is.
Welcome to the tops. How can I help you? Here's your
All right.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
Okay, how many chips will allow me to place here? Let's save. And bet with reckless abandon. Oh, this one also maxes you out at 200.
That's the guy who killed.
Whoops. Alright, so that's not what I wanted to do.
Caesar.
Oh, anti-scumming measures.
I dig this crazy slang.
Jerks. Alright, we're done here. Alright. Well, I guess since we can't save scum our way into great riches, we'll just move on. Wait, is that the right way? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's this way. It's out. Gotta figure out where the heck the fortification bunker is, though. Fortification hill. This theme song really is just flawless. If only it were like an hour long.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick
You get paranoid that it'll break out into a crazy frog? Was that a thing? There's a 10-hour loop of Beverly Hills Cop theme on YouTube. Just say the word. Okay, the word is no. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Wait a second. Is it not giving me a map marker because I actually have to grab the chip from Mr. House? Or from House? Let's see. Do I have the platinum chip in my miscellany? And would I? That's annoying. Let's just double check that real quick. You think I have the chip? Didn't see it in my miscellaneous, so I'm kind of... Wait, is there not a fast travel location to get onto the strip? Oh yeah, the strip north gate. There we go. I just want to make sure. Because it's not giving me a quest marker, which is a little weird. Like, I can make do without it, but... Just seems like the quest hasn't quite been initiated yet. Okay, wait. Now it's got a marker pointing outside. And now nothing. Alright, well maybe I'll place my own marker if I can find Fortification Hill, but where the heck is it? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go talk to House anyway. Maybe he'll give me a map location. Oh, it's Caesar's camp? Is that right? You're probably right.
Where to, partner?
Oops, I didn't want to go to the suite. I wanted to go to
High roller suite.
penthouse.
Enjoy all the Vegas strip restaurant.
Make your way to Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. Something very interesting awaits.
Okay, fine. Alright, just making sure.
Penthouse floor.
I think maybe the marker isn't there because it normally points to Caesar, maybe? Or somebody that I haven't yet killed yet. I think that's probably why there's no map markers, because it's supposed to point to a person that I already killed. Maybe. Alright, so I think it's Cottonwood Cove that I need to go there. Oh yeah, it might also be pointing to a location that's just not on the map, which is also part of the problem. Gonk. That's the weird thing about over-the-shoulder cam. And the game crashed. And this is with stability mods. Can you believe it? Indeed it did. All right. PC gaming is superior and has no flaws. This is absolutely a fact. A fact of science. And anything to the contrary, any evidence or data to the contrary is mere poppycock. I was right about Cottonwood Cove being the destination. Thank you, sir. Ah, dang it, I left Eddie and Boone. I mean, I don't need them, but still. At least I still have their perks, I guess. At this point, I am sort of a one-man killing machine. yeah, enhanced sensors and the spotter perk are good enough, I suppose. Where's this one coming up on? Oh yeah, is this going to take me through Deathclaw territory? No, it's not. Good. I was concerned there for a moment.
This one looks pretty tough.
It's alright, Legion guys. I'm going to go visit the grave of your master here real soon.
Does that feel better?
Is that... Is that Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? Or is that No Doubt?
On your feet.
No Doubt.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
In Japanese? No. No, that's just regular Gwen Stefani singing. I have no idea why, but I just had a flashback to something I did when I was young. When I was like 6, I used to somehow think that exotic and erotic were the same word. Would describe things as erotic, prompting most adults to give me the weirdest look. Confused me when I was young, but now I know the full context. Oh no. Well, thank you for sharing. I think, like, it's stuff like that where I think, you know, if I could go back in time and be a kid again, but with, like, the brain that I have as an adult, I would totally do stuff like that on purpose. just to screw with people. Whereas other people would probably go back in time and never do that. Alright, here. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. And I'm just gonna let Auto Walk take care of this. We'll probably be fine. Ah, darn. If this game took place in Kansas, that would never have happened. It's weird to hear a Gwen Stefani song you like. because it's No Doubt, man. And No Doubt was awesome. Let me guess. The king is probably Caesar? No Doubt was great. Yeah. I mean, no, the King of Spades. I don't know. House. Or would it be the king? The king is the king. Where am I? Am I next to Big Mountain? Yeah, sort of fitting. The king is the king of spades. Benny is one of the jokers. Cool. I was right. The king is the king. Long live the king. I feel like the courier should be skipping along on my path to my destination here. Oh, that'd be a fantastic mod for the game. Just replace the default run cycle with a skip. Please tell you I got Maria.
Are we being watched?
I mean, yeah, I have the gun. It's currently being held by, I think, Eddie. Why? Hey, lazy guy. The grip has the Madonna painted on it. New Vegas bounties, and it adds a full bounty hunting quest line to the game. That could be pretty cool. I do want to keep most mods to a minimum, especially the ones that affect gameplay, because in the end I am playing this for review purposes, and at a certain point you'd just be less reviewing the game itself and more so reviewing the mod, right? Although maybe eventually, maybe something I could do to have a little bit of fun once in a while is I could install mods even once the review is done. I can try playing some New Vegas time and again with new mods and see how they run, how they work. That could be kind of neat. A review of a fan game, RPG, or mod would be fun. This is Earthbound. Hey, Howling God. Yeah, you missed Old World Blues, but I did everything. What did I do to the think tank? Oh, of course I destroyed them all. No, just kidding. I restored their humanity and convinced Dr. Klein to allow me to leave and return as I please. And all the other people stood up for me. Like Zero and the horny girl robot and all that. Yeah. Reminded Ouroboros of his dear departed doggy. Yeah. Yeah. Feel pretty good about myself. So now we're actually gonna take a break from the DLCs before I go finish the final DLC. I figure at this point I'll play through and finish the main quest line. The house always wins. Like right now I'm gonna go upgrade the Securitrons from the fort, I think. Or from Fortification Hill or wherever. I was not expecting a funk cover of this. Usually this musician does metal. Really? I should play up to the finale. And then it warns you of the point of no return. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. And then just sort of from there... Yeah, then do Lonesome Road. That's exactly what I was thinking.
You're my best friend forever.
Aww. I love how much my suit loves me. It's heartwarming. Oh, more Earthbound. Oh, that's beautiful. And that reminds me that tonight we'll be doing the Jukebox Hero. And I get to play Earthbound again. And Chrono Trigger and Breath of Fire 1. Have I been to all of the casinos? No, I haven't. I haven't done like the casino quests or anything. Should I? Love the suit, date the suit, marry the hell out of that suit. I feel like, you know, the courier and the suit, they just fit, right? Like puzzle pieces.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Indeed. She does suit you well. Solid observation there, lazy guy. Yep. Who's to say that a suitor, that a suitee couldn't be a suitor? Am I right? This song definitely does not fit the world of Fallout, but I'll take it anyway. Solid.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Ranger Station Echo. Let's save. A customer just pointed out that you were wearing an NCR flag. Huh. I didn't even know that there was NCR merch. And that's also really cool. I wonder if the fact that I'm playing New Vegas subtly, subconsciously affected your choice in outerwear for the day. Outerwear. Oh, that's a cliff. What the hell kind of sheer cliff face is that? I don't think that's how... Is this supposed to be the Grand Canyon? I don't think that's how canyons work. Trap for auto walkers? Probably. Did they open the floodgate? Not yet. I think we have a couple of feet left before they'll open the floodgate. People are currently putting things up on high shelves and cinder blocks in the hopes that it'll only come a couple of inches or, you know, maybe a foot or so above. It's looking kind of grim. I think especially because it's supposed to storm today. It's been storming on and off for the last like 2 or 3 weeks, and each time it seems like it goes up a few feet at a time. So sounds like most people are expecting to have the floodgates open on Monday. I mean, it honestly sounds kind of inevitable because there were some people upstream who also opened their floodgates, which means all the water they were holding back is also on its way down. So, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll be safe, and all of my belongings are, you know, in my house up on a hill. So we are not going to be directly affected by water or water damage. We might have power go out for a while. Maybe. But just in case, we went ahead and got a lot of like non-perishable foods and stuff. And the good thing about this is that, like, we've had a lot of time to know about it and prepare. So it's not like a lot of people are just gonna, you know, get hit by a tidal wave of flood water. Oh, out of the shadows, we're just talking a little bit about my hometown here is most likely going to be underwater here pretty soon, or a good portion of it. And probably not so coincidentally, a lot of the lower income portion of the town actually is going to be under a few feet of water. No, not flash flood. No. This is more like probably going to be a sustained flood that you can see coming, and it's like they're going to be opening floodgates in the nearby dam here within the next couple of days, I think.
Do you like me?
Oh yeah, I never let these guys out. What the hell am I doing with my life? Oh yeah, I'll be safe out of the shadows. There's I mean, luckily I live up on a hill. Not everybody does, but I live in a part of town that won't be affected, or at least rather was not affected during the big flood of '93.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
All right, let me deactivate your collar.
Sounds like I don't have much choice.
Never mind. I'll see if there's another way to let you free.
Good idea. Bye.
Well, you guys just hang tight. I'll be back after a level up. Alright, well. Just do a quick save here. Hey, Stutter and Stick, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, there. Now we got a quest marker.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Stop. Don't do it. Hang on, hang on. Goodbye. I think this is about as close to a skip as I can get in the game. Now pay tribute to our god. God. I don't know about you guys, but if I were ever, you know, introduced to a primitive tribe and I was worshipped as a god, I'd start to feel really uneasy about the whole thing, especially because I think it's likely that they're about to sacrifice a god or something. I don't know.
Time to fight.
Hello, doggy.
Bad guys, stealth rift.
Goodbye, doggy.
Time to fight.
Oh, that's rough.
Had enough?
I don't know, have you? There he goes.
Nice stealth rift.
A stack. Let's see. Take some money. And he didn't even have any money. Well, shoot, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have even bothered killing him. burger would be pretty good. But not right now. I had breakfast today, so I skipped lunch. Didn't even see that one coming. Got less XP for killing that guy than the rad scorpion I wasted on the way over. There we go, monitoring station.
Uh-oh. This will keep you on your feet.
Uh-oh. I'm low on money, or health, or something. Let's use some aid. Hey! Daryl, thank you so much for the resub, dude. It's going pretty good. I mean, I'm currently in the middle of being murdered. I mean, well, maybe murder is not the word. I've been murdering a lot of people, and they've been sort of, you know, retaliating, and that's just not good enough. Let's see. I have some salient green. Sarsaparilla. Oh yeah, and I have a super stem. Okay. There's one.
That guy is dealt with.
You can tell he's dead because his ballistic fist fell off. No, salient green is not made of people. Who would make salient green out of people? That's silly. Don't look too much into it. You know what happened to the last guy that asked if salient green was people? Well, I'll tell you here soon. But first, drink this salient green. Have I heard Star Ocean First Departure will be coming to Switch and PS4, and that a new Atelier game is coming out soon? I hadn't heard that. Here, let's insert the chip. Enter the secret bunker.
Hit boy lights on.
Oh, yeah.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Why did you send me here?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Alright, well, I'll upload the data as you ask. What was that you said about security systems, though?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
Alright. Alright. Would you kindly? Sentry bots. Protectrons. Rad. Well, this sort of reminds me of a video I saw on Reddit of a guy who could play saxophone without a saxophone. There we go. Grenade boxes, sure. Plasma, microfusion cells. Alright, and while we're at it, we may as well go ahead and switch from that to our advanced radiation suit.
Did I do something wrong?
Oh, that's sweet. No, we'll switch back. Oh no! My stealth suit is actually, oh, that's a bummer. Okay, we'll keep the advanced radiation suit on for now, I guess. I need to repair my super stealth suit, though. Yeah, let's rewire the junction box. Wait. Rewire the junction box. Huh, okay, yeah, we'll just leave those there. Okay, that's just saying if they're overloaded, they'll be destroyed. Okay. I figure I'll just keep the Securitron army for my own purposes. whatever those purposes might be. Insert platinum ship. Level up. Alright, let's throw some into explosives. And what do we got for options here? Oh, jury-rigged. Possess amazing abilities to repair any items using roughly similar items. Yeah. Take that. I wonder if I can repair my stealth suit with something now. No. No, I can't. Sounds familiar. Ish. Familiar-ish. Can I use a plasma rifle to repair something else?
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss.
Ridge Racer, okay.
You have a very bright.
It does sound like Persona.
Thanks to
Like
your
Persona
actions
4.
today, so does the rest of mankind.
Okay. Some chill tunes, dudes. Much appreciated. I can dig it. Can you dig it? I just happened to collect dog brains. looks like another shift started at the gates. That's probably gonna kill me, actually. Nope. That's a good thing that didn't kill me. Don't bring a spear to a electric gunfight. Teach ya. Legion de Nero. Alright, easy peasy. Oh yeah, I wonder if I have enough explosives expertise to actually assist these folks.
Are you gonna free us or what?
Well, I have enough to explosive to set off the collar. I'll be back later, I guess. Hang tight. Wonder, can I use Centurion armor to repair my stealth suit? I can. Oh yeah, dude.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Bruh. That ability is so amazing. That perk. Why did I not take it sooner?
Adequate.
Oh man. Yeah, I heard that, Anubis. What's this? Really familiar sounding. It sounds so familiar, but I can't place it. RuneScape theme. Yeah, that makes sense. I played this a lot when I was in freshman year, maybe sophomore year of high school. I keep looking to this camera over here, but this is the camera that's on. Need to snap out of it. Do they have any sort of timeline on when they expect to have it out? And is it just a port, or is it like a remaster? Still remember the time that someone glitched the game and started killing players in town? I don't think I saw that as the server got flooded with people watching the chaos. Oh, in RuneScape, yeah. Yeah, I remember that too. Some people. Oh yeah, it was like, and stole some party hats or something. It was some party. Looks like the remaster from the R in the title. No news other than that so far. No. It's the R stands for Royale. It's Persona. It's Persona. It's Star Ocean Royale. 100 people playing Star Ocean in a head-to-head deathmatch. First-person shooter that takes place within the world of Star Ocean 1. That's my prediction. There you go. Oh, wasn't that like when houses just first came out, where people could like make their own house? I think that's what it was. It was some glitch that exploited that. It was so long ago. It was 6 ever ago. But I think I remember seeing YouTube videos about it. I remember seeing a lot of YouTube videos coming out about that, people who recorded the event. And then put like some really over-the-top angry white dude music. Like, to the background is probably like, you know, System of a Down or some like The Bodies at the Floor, sort of. Something like that. Something super angry. Like the kind of thing you'd put behind a Dragon Ball Z music video. Do some Linkin Park. If you checked the crystal ball in a house and looked at the wilderness while you got kicked from the house, the game would think you were still in the wilderness and allow you to PK in town. Oh. Okay, that's what that glitch was. No, I think you might be right about that. Out of the Shadows, I think I also recall that it resulted in a rollback. I think I remember being disappointed because I lost like 10k gold or something. Tales of Legendia? Like, is it Legendia or Legendia? Probably Legendia, right?
Uh-oh. We're out of impacts. Maybe. Open other packs soon.
I think the Legion really doesn't like me for some reason. I wonder why.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
The Falador massacre was on 6606. I bet that fact was not lost upon the perpetrators. They probably did it at 7:06 a.m. or something too. "66 minutes after 6 a.m.
mister?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts. I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking. This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think I can. Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
All right. What do you think about me?
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack, and a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast, rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at you. Sorry if I said anything weird. Sure.
All right. How about everywhere?
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel. More than 2 at the table. Placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses. Towns of corpses. Scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast, a rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Ugh. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick. I need to take off my medicine. Local, the here and now. Little of interest. Things to buy. False hopes and regrets watered down, washed down in dirty glasses. With regret comes a girl, smiling sad, brown robe, name Veronica.
The Betty Hill theme. Almost always a good choice.
Where to, partner?
Alright, let's go to the penthouse.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Alright. What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach
Oh,
the base.
no. I'm not going the house
Artillery
route.
of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Yeah. Boomers have already vowed to help me out.
Well done. The Boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
Alright.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomorrah's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place in the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
Time to fight.
Analyzer. Suspended.
That's all.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Burroughs?
All right. That's sorted out now. I missed the Bioshock challenge. What was the Bioshock challenge?
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Kill Mr. House with a golf club? Oh, I don't have one. Alright, let's go down to the casino.
Show up later.
Yeah, pretty solid timing there.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
Oh, you had to pick a certain one at the king's place? Okay, well. No, wait, wrong one. Poor Benny. Can't believe he hasn't decomposed by now.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
I'm ready for you to join me at Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
I do wish, though, that that Victor got to stick around.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Do you like me?
See you soon. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. Of course, ask away.
Alright. The boomers vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
I know the Brotherhood. I want them left alone.
Okay. Consider them forgotten. Along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten! That's 2 down, 3 to go.
Let's see.
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy. Don't hurry on, Mike. Anything else? He hates... Anything? The cons are just... They're a dirty people. They live in... They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. Anything?
Alright. Cool, cool, cool. All done here for now.
Do not be alarmed.
I mean, as far as the various tribes go, I feel like the Great Khans are about as, like, decent as raiders can be. The White Glove Society, they can go, though. Bunch of cannibals. The chairmen, I think, are pretty cool. Let's go finish up the Dark Brotherhood, the Brotherhood of Steel.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Time to fight.
Delayed sound effect.
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough.
Come on!
Mission of hostilities complete.
But yeah, I think maybe I should get some power armor for the Lonely Road if it's gonna be like that. If it's gonna be, because I think power armor has decent power, and I think it increases your strength, and I think some of models have radiation resistance built in. I think. So I think that probably sounds like a solid choice. And I still need to take care of Black Mountain. Maybe that's something I could do for fun. Go take care of a bunch of super mutants. Where's the exit? There. I just noticed that green thing, but over my shoulder. I was like, what is that? Well, that's my Game Boy Pocket. I need to address my shelving a little bit before too long. I just kind of hastily threw everything onto shelves when I moved everything upstairs in a rush. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, Out of the Shadows. Let's see, it looks like I'm pointed straight at Black Mountain, aren't I? Whoops, I didn't. I meant to set a marker there. Oh well. Okay, well.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Alright. You seem like a friendly for a mutant.
Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans. The rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
Sorry about that. No offense intended.
And none taken, since you apologized.
Hey, Hungry! Watching play this is fun. You've played nothing from this series? I recommend... I think Fallout New Vegas is probably the best of the series. Of the modern series, anyway. I recommend it, for sure. What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's going to be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Got a point. Alright, let's go ahead and set that as our main quest. Yeah, I need to give Fallout 2 and 1 a shot at some point. I own Fallout 1. I got it from Good Old Games when it was free. Back when Interplay was losing their rights to the game. They're like, alright, fine, we're about to lose the game? Well, let's go ahead and just give this away for now. Bunch of jerks. Okay, if I'm not mistaken.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh, nice.
Bad guys dealt with.
Ever since I watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure and listened to the song Play With Me by Extreme, or no, not by Extreme. Was it Extreme? Yeah, it might have been Extreme. I've loved this song, and in particular that that sort of half cover, half just 80s metal symphony. It was amazing. This isn't so bad. I can climb this mountain. Yes, they are doing a new Bill and Ted. And I'm really excited for it. I know a long while back, I know they've been working on making a new Bill and Ted for a long while. Like, even back when I was in high school, they were thinking of making like a reboot of Bill and Ted, featuring, instead of the Wild Stallions, they were going to be the Atomic Gorillas, and it sounded really dumb. I'm glad it never came to fruition. But like a sequel using the original actors, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, the new Bill and Ted was, Keanu and the other guy put a photo up on Facebook or on Twitter confirming it.
Do you like me?
Yeah, pretty much. Apparently, the original plot of Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, or the actual original title, was going to be Bill and Ted Go to Hell. It was going to be a lot more twisted and screwed up than it ended up actually being. I really love the fact that the writer has a twisted sense of humor. And hopefully, since this is a sequel, maybe we'll get to see some of that twisted sense of humor come through with the follow-up, since presumably it's catering to the same audience. An R-rated Bill and Ted? Yeah. That would be not heinous. But without George Carlin, who can say? Good point. Rufus was pretty integral. That's a lot of super mutants, dude.
Ready, steady, fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Are they all masters? I think they are. Wow, they're all super mutant masters. Dang. All right, let's see. Can I put one through the head?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting idiots.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Time to fight.
Let's see. Oh, I'm getting radiation. Sheesh. I should probably do something about that. Let's see. Weapons.
Don't you like me anymore?
Shit. Crap. I know, poor stealth suit. Whoa. Jeez. I should have saved more recently. I wonder when I last saved. Okay, crap. Let's just quickly get back there. Oh wait, no. Just quickly get back to the Black Mountain.
This is a dangerous place,
Yeah, totally wasted. I got wrecked. Wrecked by Shrek. Yep. Game ogre. Well, I think part of the problem was that all of the super mutants were up at the top. There weren't any, like, scattered about down here for me to kill and pick off. Like, I think usually they're not all just, like, a team of 18 at the top. Like, I think usually there's a few along the road, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that, but it seems right. I need to climb a watchtower or something and go to town. Just need a crow's nest. I think that would be ideal. maybe one of those things. Like, this seems like this is a spot where you should encounter a super mutant or two, like just holding down the fort. Sounds like the theme for an alternate reality where Megas started running a casino in the 60s. A little bit.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. Ready, steady, fighty. That's all. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Hey, Rock Hard, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably use some Rad X or something, huh? Oh, I'm getting a call from the wife. Just one moment, folks. Probably take a break here pretty soon. Alright, sorry about the wait. So, here, give me just a second.
Was that all?
And actually, I did just save.
Time to fight.
Let's see how I do if I can just... still pretty strong.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Huh. I survived. Huzzah. Well, guys, unfortunately, this is where I gotta start wrapping up the stream for the day. Let's switch over here. There we go. Thank you all for joining me today. It has been a lot of fun, but I do need to start wrapping things up because wife just got off work and we're gonna go grab some ice cream and enjoy the town before it floods. So, here, let's see who we can drop in on right now. Yeah, sorry, Stutter and Stick and Rock Hard, but if you guys liked what you saw so far today, I will be streaming some more later on this evening when I play through Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, and Breath of Fire 1. That's right, all at the same time. If that sounds like something that might interest you, make sure you follow. In the meantime, let's see, who do we got playing what? Looks like Otaku's about to start playing through Final Fantasy, so let's go ahead and drop in on him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, again, thank you all so much, and I will see you in probably like 2 to 3 hours or so. Alright, so until then, take care, guys.